go. Let's get the heck out of here. Bicyclist up there.
Jim 64. Morning Ken.
Hey Jim, good morning.
SE. Ken Woodchuck of Cooks LOL. MT Player Flag of South Africa. How are you doing, my friend?
Doing alright. Just got bobtailed out of my last stop.
SE. Hey Jim Player.
Things are working out alright for me today, man. It's not bad.
Jim 64. Hi SE. All good in the hood.
Cool. I'm in a place called Cyprus.
MT Player Flag of South Africa. Are you off the load today?
No, just this one leg. This one stop I have switched to bobtail instead of loaded move, or it was an empty move, and now I'm going up to a place called Fontana.
I was called out at 1:01 a.m. and not long left the AME.
Shoot, man.
Each one teach one. Are you in California?
I am in California. I'm in the OC. Headed to Fontana. Going from the OC to the IE. Yeah, I am not getting in that right lane. Not until I'm right about to turn. There's bicyclists and homeless people pushing shopping carts all the time over there. Sometimes people pushing shopping carts just leave their carts on the shoulder, and there isn't a whole lot of room.
Each one teach one. Do you need a clean truck check for emission test? Sakshi.
Oh no.
Hey Ken Wasp Man. MT
What up,
Player
Sakshi?
Flag of South Africa. What time is and where now?
It's 3:30.
Are you going California?
I'm in California already. I'm going to Arizona.
Steven. Stolen shopping carts at $200 a clip.
Oh, they're expensive, man. I think if you steal a shopping cart, I think they're worth like over $1,000 each, man. It might be grand. grand theft to steal a shopping cart. But if you deface it and they can't tell who it belonged to at first, then they can't really prove who you stole it from.
Sakshi, can you going Arizona?
I am going to Arizona. Yeah, I have to get the stupid emissions check once a year right now, but I'm not in need of one right now, if that's what you're asking, man. It's a stupid check, man. All they do is plug in the computer, and then it comes out good, and you're fine. They don't give you a sticker or nothing.
Sakshi. Okay.
Right, here we go.
Steven, that road looks a little beat up.
Yeah, it's a little beat up, man. It's not that bad, though.
Sakshi, if I see you again leaving hand signs.
All right, bye, Sakshi.
It will be reported somewhere. Early detection of an issue can save a big repair bill and do its bit for global warming.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not diagnostic. It's I don't think you even get to see the results of that test.
Each one teach one. Oh, okay, I do emission testing now. Used to drive trucks for 17 years. Make more doing emission tests now.
Dang, man. You can bust those out quick, man. I had to take my truck in to get it. And it was like 15 minutes, man. $100 a piece, do them in 15 minutes, man. You can definitely make more than driving.
SE. We have to have them annually for cars, and the results are reported on the vehicle history. Each one teach one. You got to do emission test twice a year.
Really? Twice a year? I thought it was once a year, and then they're gonna ramp it up. They're gonna keep requiring more and more tests. Gosh, man, pretty soon they're just gonna have their own device in your truck, and they can just do emissions tests every time you start your truck.
Less than 10 minutes make $150.
Damn, I should get to that.
Hold up at Tesco. Need food, due back shortly.
Alright, later on, man. Dan, what kind of qualifications do you need to do the tests? You gotta be a licensed mechanic, or can you ASE certified mechanic or something to do the tests. Because I saw the guy do it. He just plugged into the diagnostic port, and he had his laptop, and that was it, man. a piece, and they're doing it 4 times a year. Oh my gosh. You're going to have a line of trucks waiting to get inspected. Oh no. What the hell? I was supposed to take 57. Whatever, man. I don't want to take 57 to 60 to 15 to 10. That sounds stupid. I'm just going to take 91 to 10. Or 91 to 15.
Priyanka. Saplasam.
What up, Priyanka? How you doing?
Steven. Are you going to Fontana now?
Yeah, I'm headed over to Fontana. Going to I-10 and Sierra.
Jim 64. Hi Priyanka. Priyanka. Doing okay, bud? How are you?
I'm alright. It's another day out here.
Hi Jim 64.
Just another day on the road.
for 2012 and older vehicles, you can charge $300 per test.
Oh, shoot. I thought they outlawed 2011s and older in California now.
Rain again for 3 or 4 days.
Shoot, dude, you just got rain coming out your ass, dude. God dang.
Nora. Hey driver, leave them kids alone.
I'm trying. Tell them kids to leave me alone and get off my lawn.
Nora. Face blue smiling hand pink waving.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property.
Steven. Coachella Festival Friday main stage Lady Gaga. Saturday main stage Green Day. Coachella Festival has 8 stages. Main stage plays past midnight. Bonum to Corsica. Where are you going, my friend?
I'm going up to a city called Fontana.
To Corsica. How many hours?
Well, just about a half hour. And then after Fontana, I head back to Phoenix.
Teach one. No, not yet. I still been passing people.
Oh, shoot. Hell yeah. What do you got to do for 2012 and older? Is there like an extra visual check? Or do you have to have more testing equipment?
Bonum to Corsica. Okay, respect to you, my friend. A lot of kilometers.
It's quite a few.
SE. Back.
Alright, welcome back.
Bonum to Corsica. Hi, SE. Steven. What's your data for home?
Shoot, I don't know yet, man. It just depends on if this next place is ready. If they're ready for me, I'll probably get home around like 11.
SE. This branch has scrapped their cafe. No breakfast from DSE.
Oh, man.
SE. Hey, Corsica.
Those bastards. Any excuse to fire people.
Bonum to Corsica. How do you feel, SE, today? Dwayne August. Hi, Ken.
Hey, Dwayne, how you doing?
SE. Tired, hungry, and grumpy Corsica.
Dang it, man.
SE. How are you doing? Bonum to a Corsica. Sorry, SE, coming in Corsica, you re-welcome. Bonum to a Corsica. Fine, thanks.
Shoot, don't tempt SE, man. He might actually show up.
Bonum to a Corsica.
Some lanes.
Thanks, Kenwood 709 for the travel.
Hey, no problem, man. This is what I do. Thanks for coming along. Ooh, that guy's racing to get ahead of that dump truck.
SE. Sorry, I missed that the RT was bending my ear.
Oh, I'm not sure what you missed.
Dwayne August. Are you hauling an oversized load, Ken?
No, I never haul oversized loads. All of my loads are within dimension.
Bonum to a Corsica. Sorry, friends, I use a translate, I don't understand all.
It's okay. You seem to be understanding just fine. Oh my! Those lights are so bright, man.
SE. Road. Bonham to Corsica.
Yeah, I think this is about 10
Sorry,
lanes.
friends, I must to go work. See you later. God bless you, my friends.
All right, later on, Bonnie. Yeah, there's a lot of lanes on this highway. And the other side has even more than this one. And it still gets
SE.
jammed up.
Now it's a pity we can't do split screen, then you could see my driving view. LOL.
Shoot, man, we could.
Sam Surrey. Like me.
All right, what's going on, Sam Surrey? I like you. Do you like me? I like you.
Dwayne August. Have toe went down in a water slide can.
I have.
SE. Later Corsica. Dwayne August. I have to tell you something, Ken.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shoot. That guy's got his brushes down. He's throwing up sparks like crazy. Oh, man. Can y'all see the sparks? I don't think you can. I think it's too far away for you guys to see. It's a street sweeper, and one of his brushes is dragging on the highway. He has to know that it's doing that. It must be making a racket inside the cab.
Dwayne August. I have been looking for you, Ken, for a long time since you're not live streaming. What happened, Ken?
Oh, that is, my schedule changes. I don't always start at the same time every day.
Sam Surrey. Keep going. SE. Your screen went blurry for a bit, seems to have cleared now. The wind has blow-dried it. LOL. Sam Surrey. Thank you. juggle school and job ain't easy.
No, man, that sounds really difficult, dude.
Anthony, how about you? SE. Subscribe to the channel Samsuri. You'll get notifications when Ken is live.
Oh, it's the same old thing, man. Nothing changes over here.
Hey, Anthony. Anthony. Hi, SE. Considering I don't see them often anymore.
Well, I took a vacation, and then when I came back from vacation, they had me on day schedule. I was starting at 7 a.m. for a week, and now I've been starting at midnight again.
Makes sense. Anthony, well, I just finished an essay like 10 minutes ago, and well, now I find myself here, lol.
Oh, man.
Anthony, how's Pops?
He's doing good. He's just doing the same thing he does too, man. There's nothing changing. Nothing is changing at all for anybody. Just getting older.
If my rib cage has bursted open, is it painful, Ken? Anthony.
Right.
Good to hear. Is Baby Blue out of the storm she was in?
Yeah, I think they've had a break from storms for a couple days now, but they just keep getting more and more storms, man. For some reason, the storms just keep hitting her area. But she's been out of the storms for maybe a week now. Yeah, Chandler's on an adventure, man. Chandler got dispatched out to Ohio. We've been talking to him on Discord about his trip.
Anthony. Dang. Dwayne August. Ken, if it is your...
Oh yeah, Dwayne, are you planning on
masturbation.
Oh man, Dwayne took you out, man.
Anthony. Dang. Anthony. Just like that. Anthony. Winner. Night God. And the winner is SE. Metercycle. What's the emoji? Night God. SE.
Dang. SE's won 3 times in a row now. Share some for the rest of chat, SE. A metercycle is a motorcycle made out of meat. My dad came in and made like a funny metaphor. He said a car is like meat
Anthony.
wrapped in metal.
Let me change that. SE. Happy days. Anthony.
It's gonna be SE
Winner.
again, man.
Night God. And the winner is Night God. Sam Surrey.
Sam
Sam
Surrey.
Surrey does not subscribe to this channel.
All right, congratulations, Sam Surrey. Took SE off of his throne. Dethroned SE. But you gotta subscribe to the channel. Gosh, this guy's driving like a maniac with only one headlight.
SE. Being immortal has its benefits, lol. Anthony. Thunderdome at SE. Night God. Anthony enters the Thunderdome against SE and destroys them by mastication.
Oh no, you destroyed him, man.
Anthony. The throne is all mine.
You still gotta take on Baby Blue, man. She's
SE. Not for long, I'll be back. Anthony. LOL. Anthony. If I win against Baby Blue, there is a chance I get timed out for 30 minutes faced with tears of joy. SE. Nope. SE. No power abuse allowed, lol.
I don't know, man. I don't know who's gonna stop her. I'm not gonna stop her.
Anthony. Rules don't apply to her, lol. switching lights look like Stardust flares.
Oh, shoot.
Night God. SE.
See, dude, SE just can't stop winning, man. Yeah, I might have to spray some glass cleaner on the lens. There might be some gunk on there that won't wipe away.
SE. And he's back on the throne. Yeah, baby. Anthony. Dang, I guess I leave on a loss. I will have to come back next time for my revenge.
Taking fat L's.
Keep smiling, Anthony, smiling face with open mouth. Was thinking Ken. Split screen would leave no room for chat on mobiles and would look cramped ? Ornament.
Yeah, it does look pretty cramped for the viewers, but I think each of us would only see our respective screens and chat. Maybe we could each see each other's. I don't know. I've never done a split screen stream. It'd be a new experience for me as well. As long as, you're not opening yourself up for legal liabilities, man, at your job. I know they take privacy pretty seriously over there. You might hear a radio transmission giving away someone's name or address consideration of doing a share stream or something when I start the live on the YouTube app. It's definitely an option to go live together, they call it. And I think what I would do, I would send you a link that you would follow to the stream.
Bonjour from Belgium again. Hope all is well.
Alright, bonjour, Gentle.
Only see I out my screen. RT traffic is in my earpiece. Responding, I would have to stop streaming.
Alright.
SE. Afternoon, Yentl. Yentl Isle Jumps. Bonjour, SE.
A lot of road work going on tonight. This is the 5th or 6th road work convoy I've come across.
SE. Then connect to the same TTS system as you, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. I couldn't do that. You could connect to your end.
Yentl Islands. I thought it was Pomps Lit Heat. SE. How's the weather in Belgium? Close.
Cyprus.
We see plenty of cops, lol. Yentl Isle Jumps. Cloudy like always, SE.
That's cool.
We have cracking sunshine but a bit breezy today. Yentl Isle Jumps. Cops is amazing. Let me experience that America culture, haha.
Oh, that's not American culture, man. I guess it kind of is, but that's a side of culture that a lot of people never see. Even in America, it's hard to come across that kind of stuff.
No, that's what I meant. My own account, but using the same system.
It might work, man. I don't know how it would work. It possibly could, though. But what it does, it logs into your Google Drive account, or you give permissions to Google Drive and to YouTube. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know how it would work, but we could try, man. We definitely could try. Could do like an unlisted stream. I gotta check in right here. Exit, acknowledge. I certainly would.
I have your last four?
I got Sierra Juliet 9 Golf. 1109. And that's way over there in the corner, right?
Yeah, all the way.
All right, thank you. Yeah, if I came across somebody I thought was gonna get attention from the police, or if they look like they're a character from Cops, I am out of there, man. I am not hanging around. I've run into people that, you know, they look like they're gonna be on Cops, but I don't hang around them for long. I'll make up any excuse.
That's tomorrow as the weather is set to give rain.
As you can tell, man, you can tell the people that are on that show are messed up, you know? You can tell in person, too, when they're that messed up. They just don't care anymore. They're on
Gentle
drugs.
Jumps. But American cops look shady though, I dunno, haha.
American cops are shady? Yeah, sometimes. Ooh, we got a brand new trailer. All right.
I love cars. Sup, Ken?
Hey, what's up, love cars? I'm gonna go.
SE. Yay. The indicators will be normal, LOL.
Right. Yeah, same thing with sketchy cops. You can tell if a cop is sketchy
SE.
pretty quick off the bat.
Afternoon cars. Yentl Iljums. But aren't a lot of cops veterans with all that PTSD and stuff?
I mean, a lot of them are veterans, but not every veteran has PTSD. They do have a really high standard of decorum.
SE. No Yentl.
All right, I'm gonna go hook this trailer up a little bit. I gotta come back in and hook it up more. It's dropped too high. I gotta lower it down before I get back under it.
SE. Chop chop. I'm gonna hook it up. Just take a second to input this info. Yentl Iljums. I see you as in European shoring stereotyping Americans a lot, so excuse me though, it's no bad intended.
Right. No, yeah, I can understand that you don't understand what's going on.
I love cars. I have a orange Volkswagen.
Cool. put this thing? What do we put chip in?
Yentalaojums. Like those extra taxes they charge at the cash register is confusing as heck, haha. I love cars. And with just a touch of the Polish made a big difference. Yentalaojums. Do we by any chance have some PS5s in the trailer, haha? Yentl aisle jumps. Volkswagen is good though, I love cars.
All right. We're looking good. However, I do have an ABS light on my dash. Let's see if it turns off after a little while. It might turn off after I get going. It went away. Okay, we're good. I was about to turn the truck off and wait for it to reset.
Hola, Yumis. Howdy, Ken.
Hey, what's going on, Alar?
SE. Chav got the Pac-Man again, munching text.
Dang it.
Hola, Yumis. Still nothing fake.
Really? Oh, shoot. Let me clean off the camera lens, too.
Start and see if the light goes out within 3 seconds.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, it did the self-test when I first started it. But then for some reason on the dash, the ABS light came back on. It wasn't on the trailer. I want to read those signs right there.
Yentl aisle jumps. Instant 4K heat.
Right. RTX mode on. I'm just waiting for traffic to pass by now.
SE. No right turn, no rigids.
Dang it. I know, it doesn't mean no rigids, you know, that'd be too literal. It just means no trucks at all. Or it might even mean no commercial vehicles at all. Dang, they just had a shift change here. Everyone's coming out of the parking lot. That's going to give me some time to look at my paperwork. 24,360 pounds. everyone have a shift change at one time? I'm getting the heck out of here. My ETA for next stop is 10 a.m. So about 5 hours. 5 hours and 20 minutes. But I'll cut that down to like 4 hours and 45 minutes.
SE. Eta to minus 15 minutes. Yentl Isle Jumps. 5-hour drive down.
That's nothing, man. That ain't nothing. That's an easy day. Some guys who drive across country, they gotta drive like 10 hours a day for days on end. Oh man.
Yentl Isle Jumps. Haha in Europe Iron. You'd already crossed 5 countries.
Right.
See, yeah, in the EU it's somewhat the same, but them drivers got a tachograph which prints a ticket in case they get checked by the cops. Terry C. Hello.
What up, Terry?
Terry C. Slept in a bin.
Shoot. I almost slept in, man. I woke up to my alarm and I sat up in bed and I fell back asleep sitting, man. I woke up with like 2 minutes until my check-in time. Good thing I parked in their driveway.
Sitting up, that's an achievement on its own.
Yeah, I was tired, man. I woke up tired as heck. I sat up in
Terry
bed.
C. I was beat yesterday.
Shoot, man. I was done too. When I got done, shoot, I couldn't think at all, man. Maybe he was asking like simple questions, and I'm saying, I don't know what the hell. Can't remember anything. Can't count, can't remember shit. I sat up in bed and I leaned up against the wall next to the bed when I sat up, and that's what made me pass out.
UK works on digital tachograph, to which you have a credit card size chipped card instead of tachograph discs.
Right, our whole thing is just on a device. Instead of cards, we have just login credentials to application on a device. So you can have one person logging on 2 different devices sometimes.
SE. Some vehicles can't be started until the card is inserted.
Wow, man, that's pretty strict. That doesn't sound good in case there's an emergency and you have to move the vehicle for some reason.
Yentl aisle jumps. Blade Runner type of stuff.
Blade Runner. There's a big freaking train yard right there next to me. So they'll drive and then log out under one name and then log in on another name to keep driving.
Terry C. When I got to the Loves in Waterloo, Iowa, it was right at 5 o'clock, and I got the last parking spot. S.E.
Man.
Dangerous and stupid.
Yeah, man. That's why we gotta have laws in the first place, man. It sucks. That's why dogs need leashes and truck drivers need freaking
Yentl
log
Isle
books.
Jones. Well, that definitely isn't going to hit one on the face one day.
Right? It does, man. When those guys get in a wreck, especially when someone dies, when there's a fatality or an injury, oh man, they are facing some real crimes, man. They're gonna hit with some charges over that. Not just charges, but civil liability too, man. They'll get sued and lose. So they'll be in prison for a couple years and get out and then owe all their money. Have their wages garnished if they ever try to make any money.
Was a young Latin man, early 20s, was in a wreck near the town I live in Kentucky, killed a person. He searched his cell phone. He was looking at porn. He'll never see the light of day. S.E. Hey, dog.
What up, Raw Dog? Yeah, we're up in your neighborhood, man. I just came off Sierra Ave again. Yeah, there was one dude in Arizona, out in Mesa. He was looking at TikTok, and he drove in to stop traffic and killed 5 people. He just went full speed into stop traffic. I think he got 25 years. Dragging a strap, dude.
Raw dog. truckers just flying down the freeway over the speed limit.
Yeah, heck yeah.
SE. He hoped nobody got a fuel leak.
Right. And people are trying to get next to him to tell him he's not pulling over. There he goes.
next 2 hours, so not
Dang.
texting. busy.
Yeah, it's the morning, man. It's 5 a.m. over here. So there's a lot of people going to work and stuff. There's a Camaro going like 110 down the highway.
They set them up for speed limit but offered one hell of a fuel bonus. It was so good back then the drivers ran 55 voluntarily.
Wow.
Winston. Yes, praise the Commonwealth and brothers across the pond. His Majesty appreciates the hoot hoot. Super trucker. Hey duck duck.
King Charles now, isn't it? Ain't that crazy, man?
Duck duck go fast. It is amazing how many people have to work the East Coast schedule on the West Coast. I noticed that in Denver.
Shoot. Yeah, I work a European schedule in the U.S. Who's next in line for the throne after Charles?
Winston. I saw better roads in Afghanistan. Wow.
In Afghanistan. Afghanistan has some pretty good roads, apparently. You've seen those Al Qaeda rollerblade police? They're going down the road on rollerblades, man. It's smooth as glass. Playing around with their AKs and doing tricks and stuff, going down the road, holding onto a car. Not very tactical if you gotta change direction.
Winston.
Though.
Prince William become king when Charles pops off.
Wow, William. Ain't that crazy, man.
Winston. Yeah, I saw that Taliban YouTube video. Amazing how they have better roads.
Right. People in the comments were like attributing it to how they don't have much car traffic, though, and that did seem kind of true. They had a lot less cars and trucks going around. That's like a really blue cloud. Oh, it's the sky, and the sun is rising, I think. I don't know what I'm looking at right now.
The only vehicles they have left are the military stuff. You guys left them as a goodbye gift.
Right. Man, that was a travesty, dude. The way they did Afghanistan and the withdrawal. Oh my goodness. They should have just stayed, man. They messed it up so bad. They should have stayed around and renegotiated another withdrawal. Apparently nobody knew what was going on. All the Afghani National Guard were confused. They didn't even know that they were going to leave. And just got left there with no warning. Somehow the Taliban knew ahead of time.
Darren Harrisburg. Hey, Kenwood.
Hey, Darren. I wonder if there's still people trapped in Afghanistan that can't get out.
Industrial complex to order replacements on the taxpayer dollars.
Yeah, for sure, man. That's what they love, dude. Any excuse to spend money. Planned anything, man. I don't even know if that dude was home, man. The lights on, but
fought in the first British Afghanistan was in 1839.
Wow, that's wild, man. And he survived? That'd be even more crazy,
Super
man.
truck car. Blue or red, I don't care, just don't mess with my money.
That's my political affiliation too, man. Calm down, Snitch Cam. I'm going 1 mile over the limit, dude. What are bond measure? Nope. School's got enough money. No money for anybody.
Money wisely, it would be a different story.
Right.
Night God. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Duck Duck Go Fast and is killed by decapitation.
Hey, got taken out, dude. Yeah, they always earmark all this money for stuff and they spend it on something completely different. Like 1 year in California.
Duck Duck Go Fast. Hey, I will be like my head cousins at Walmart.
Nah, you won. Yeah.
Aussie Baywatch. Boo. Ouch. G'day, Kenny.
Hey, g'day, man. In California a couple years ago, they added a whole $1 a gallon to the road tax on gasoline, and somehow it won. I don't know how it won. And they said it was for roads, it was for infrastructure, and all that money, about, like, I don't want to say a number how much it was, but most of the money just went towards the pensions of retired road workers, because they spent all the money out of the pension already, and they were running out of money in the pension fund. And only a small fraction of it actually went towards infrastructure and road work.
Super Trucker. Think back to 2008 when Obama got elected. Take one grocery item. Walmart Great Value mac and cheese was $5/$1.00. Look what it costs now.
Yeah, it's like $5 for one now, right? Or it's
Super
like
Trucker. Yo, Barry. Aussie Baywatch. G'day, James.
rich and powerful, they love inflation. The people with a bunch of debt, they love inflation, man. Because all their debt becomes less valuable, and all their assets retain their value at the new inflated price.
Because that was a food staple back then.
Right? Shoot, back in the day when I was a kid, in the 90s, or early 2000s, whenever, we get 3 boxes of mac and cheese for $1, man.
even a canned chili.
Dang it, man. Canned chili's freaking expensive now, man.
Kevin Lawrence. That you came to visit overnight. Woke up this morning with a red Volvo parked in front of my house, but wrong carrier.
All right. So hamstringed this job, dude. I don't have time to do anything.
Super truck are around $2 a can now, unless you can find a sale.
Shoot, man. Might be more than that, dude. Oh, man, come on.
Kevin Lawrence. Think Tiki Carrier was an extra trailer.
I'll get an extra lease every once in a while, but not typically.
Aussie Baywatch. Arps Rock. Night God. Aussie Baywatch bought rock and drew with a rock.
That's true. If you pulled rock, you would have drawn. I should tweak the rock, paper, scissors one to make more sense.
Super truck are. What the?
Oh yeah, you never seen the wacky commands. around 10 hours, man. It's not that long of a fast.
Been tons of flatbedders going through my area lately. Can't figure it out. Both directions, they are all running empty. Super truck car. Damn, 25 years this time of day, and I recognized it. I need a lottery ticket, LOL.
Shoot, man. What gave it away, man? The windmills? I don't know if you guys can even see the windmills yet.
Super truck car. Yup.
There's plenty more, man. There's way more windmills now than there was 20 years ago.
Kevin Lawrence. Seen them.
They love their damn windmills. Apparently, it's really hurt the bird population because this is like a bird migration path. My sister was going to some cultural thing, cultural learning crap, and they were talking about it there, how these windmills are terrible for the local wildlife.
Duck, go fast. It's 10 hours while driving. I want to snack and drive. Super truck car. The ones on the right confused me, then I saw on the left. Kevin Lawrence. They're neat but sure an eyesore.
Dang, that guy's got a long freaking trailer, man. Solar farms. These solar farms are a freaking eyesore, man. Just hundreds of acres, even thousands of acres taken
Kevin
up
Lawrence.
by solar panels.
The bird issues continue to be controversy.
Right. I guess bats. It's really bad for the bats.
Aussie Baywatch. I'm not for them, but it's better than nuclear. Duck, go fast.
I don't know, man.
Also, the life of those windmills are not very long. I don't like the windmills or solar farms. Both eyesores. I like the idea solar panels as carports. Seems useful. Super truck car. The solar farms raise the temperatures, LOL. There's one big solar farm off of I-10 coming up, and when I first saw it, I thought it was like a lake. I was like, wow, I didn't know there was a big ass lake off in the distance. And then I got closer, and it was just a 1,000-acre solar farm. Yes, I've done the same. Super truck car. The super farm with the tower.
No, there's new ones that are just photovoltaic cells. Just big old solar panels.
Duck, go fast. I like nuclear. It's the cheapest and cleanest fuel source in the West where there is no water. Hydroelectric back where there is water. Aussie Baywatch. they cook the birds when they fly through.
Yeah. They had a name for them. They call them like fireflies or something. Because they leave a trail of smoke when they catch fire in the air. They're shutting those down now, man. Big old reflector things.
Aussie Baywatch. True. Aussie Baywatch. Like mirrors.
Yeah, they're mirrors that reflect onto like a central tower. Wow, look at this big old dust storm we're going into. People are hitting their brakes with the dust storm.
Aussie Baywatch. Keep safe, okay, Nate. Duck, go fast. I don't to be a roasted duck. I was wondering if it was dusty. With all the high winds warning out.
Yeah, it
Aussie
definitely is
Baywatch.
dusty now.
Let you concentrate, okay?
It's not that bad, man. Just a little dust blowing across the road. It's not like a whole dust storm where it cuts the visibility down to zero. I can still see right through it.
Aussie Baywatch. Tornadoes pending.
Right, I'll get some dust devils.
Aussie Baywatch. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I think these winds are they're too like straight line to cause a dust devil. It's like a sideways dust devil that doesn't spin.
Kevin Lawrence. They are building a new solar farm about 60 miles from me with 1.2 million panels.
Dang, man. Got enough panels for you? Shoot.
Aussie Baywatch. We call them Willies. Okay. Aboriginal name. Kevin Lawrence. Actually 2.2 million, my bad.
Dang, man. That's gotta be like a whole square mile, right? Some of those job sites delivering panels and stuff like that. And they're getting paid just to stand around, man. They work about as hard as the road crews. There's people just sitting there all day collecting a paycheck. And they got some new guys coming out and turning wrenches and picking stuff up.
T-Song. Deported a citizen-funded stream.
Deported a U.S. citizen. All right. Where'd they get deported from?
Aussie Baywatch. Come live in Oz.
I'm good. Go to Australia and break my ankle and try out that freaking green inhaler thing. Those people look like they're on a ride, man.
Duck, duck, go fast. There is a yellow brick road in Oz. I don't want to know how it got yellow. Davy Farms. Hi.
Hey, what's up, Davy?
Kevin Lawrence. Something weird came up and knocked me offline.
Oh, shoot.
Aussie Baywatch. 1 more hour, it will be Good Friday, bless all.
All right.
Davy Farms. How's this Miss Kenwood doing?
Oh, man, she's doing better. She's healing. The pain is going away every day more and more. But, you know, she's still struggling to get around. She's on crutches. With the orthopedic is on the 23rd, and we'll learn more then. See how it's healing. Not healing good, man, it's gonna be bad.
Kevin Lawrence. You need to do like that Target truck, but skeletons and chili dogs on your doors.
What? What about that Target truck, man? That was a CR England. He just got cut off sick with it by that produce hauler, man. Shoot. That produce guy, he ain't messing around. switch up the thumbnail in a long time, man. I just realized with this new app, I've been keeping the old thumbnail in place.
Said we may get some snow tomorrow. What the heck?
Wow, man. Some spring snow. Glad I'm not driving tomorrow. I already know I'd probably be going to Albuquerque.
Davy Farms. I finally was able to do some field work.
Alright, cool, man.
Kevin Lawrence. Good for the mountains and reservoirs.
That's true, man. Get some groundwater back. Little streams going.
Kevin Lawrence. Albuquerque.
No.
Davy Farms. That is true.
I thought you lived up in
Davy Farms.
Holbrook.
We don't have snow, LOL.
Or Winslow or something.
folks in Phoenix.
Right. It's going to go to Lake Mead and settle in for a couple of years before it comes down to us. Then California takes a big cut of that Colorado River water. Something about how they just allocated a whole bunch more water and cut what other two states take the Colorado River water? Arizona had a bunch of their water cut. I think it was New Mexico or something got their water cut. California just cannot manage their freaking water, man.
Davy Farms. It's funny we Canadian pump you guys water and electricity to California.
I don't doubt it.
locations in the SW United States. Duck go fast. Probably Nevada got their water cut. California has some water up north. It just needs to get south.
Right. Yeah, people in Northern California, they hold that as a grudge against Southern California. They're taking all our water.
Aussie Bear Watch. Canadian government put a toll booth on the road to Alaska.
Right. All they gotta do is just increase their road tax. It's not like they have to actually have a toll booth.
I won't be going to Alaska. Kevin Lawrence. Glen Canyon Dam and Lake Powell have so much sediment that its water storage capacity over the years has dropped drastically.
Really? That water is brown down there in that Glen Canyon, man. That part of the 70 you see. That water gets pretty brown through there. There's another Glen Canyon. I remember in the early 2000s, whichever governor was in office, either Schwarzenegger or Gray Davis, they put $1 billion aside to improve water capture and storage. And they never spent any of it. There's been no new projects based on that bill at all.
Kevin Lawrence. This one is at Page, Arizona.
Oh, okay.
Sediment has filled in a lot, but the water was between 650 to 700 feet at the dam in the 70s. Kevin Lawrence. They can spend all the money in the world, but if there's not rain, snow, etc., it does absolutely nothing.
Well, last year they got record rain and snow.
It just doesn't rain.
Last year they got record rain and snow, and the dams are so decrepit and old that they had to let a bunch of water loose. They couldn't capture it, and they let the majority of it. I mean, they would let the majority of it run into the ocean anyway, but they didn't increase their water storage that much at all because they're not able to.
Built a new dam in
Davy Farms.
Forever.
Did you hear about
accused they didn't know.
No, I never heard of that. That didn't make it into my news feed.
At supposed peace, there's no fence between the states and here. to I-70 north of Moab. Aussie Baywatch. Bit of buffering, okay.
Oh, yeah, we're going up No Signal Hill. This hill always cuts out the signal. We're doing all right, though. Doing just fine. Sunglasses. I put them back down. I don't know where they went. Oh, there they are.
Number 31.
All right, 31 likes. What's going on, John?
John 123, Canada 42. Hey, good morning, Ken.
Good morning.
Aussie Baywatch. Hi, John. John 123, Canada 42. Hey, Aussie. hello. This is the best dog on chat world in the world. Hello, Ken.
All right.
John 123 Canada 42. GM hello.
Man, what is that ambulance doing all the way out here?
Happy face with hugging hands hello. Hi Happy John. Terry C. Kenwood, good morning again. Are you going to be home through the weekend?
No, man,
Aussie
no.
Baywatch. G'day at happy face with hugging hands hello waving hand sign.
I gotta head out again Friday night. Man, that guy in front of me, he must have bad shock absorbers in his trailer, man. His thing was just bouncing away.
Terry C. Poop.
Yeah. I gotta leave Friday night and I get back Sunday around noon.
John 123 Canada 42. Let's start the choppa NNN is ZZZ and it is ZZ and Terry C. TTR Aussie Baywatch. The focus on the camera on the windscreen okay. Bug splattered.
Shoot.
John
right, let me fix
123
it.
Canada 42. GM Terry.
We're out of focus. Is that why you're telling me to focus earlier? Or somebody did. Let me just wait for
Sam Surrey. I love Sophia.
all right.
C. Baywatch, she's having a problem with that name. John 123, Canada 42. Gone. Do you wash your truck?
Oh, every once in a while. I'm not on a real hard schedule of washing though. There's one truck wash in Phoenix, and there's always a line. Unless I go there really early in the morning, it takes hours to get in for a truck wash. There'll be a line going down the street.
Aussie Baywatch. Dust storms a hazard?
Sometimes. I've never been through a really thick dust storm. That one we went through earlier today, that might have been the thickest one I ever been through. And it wasn't even that bad.
Ken, front view is not looking clear.
Dang.
Terry C. Is it America's roads wonderful? As much as we pay for taxes, you would think they would do a better job.
At like 10 a.m. or so. Maybe 10:30 or 11, more like.
Sissies. Night bot. Aussie Baywatch bot sissies, and one with paper. Surrey. YLI11er. me awake when I'm sleepy, Ken.
All right, that's why I drink it. Just to wake up.
G'day at Richardy Bishop. Waving hand sign, kangaroo, thumbs up sign. Dwayne August. Is this your napping place?
It is. It's where I usually pull over to take a nap. But today I'm just gonna wipe off the windshield for you guys and check my tire with the nail in it.
Happy face with hugging hands, hello. Thank you.
Driving into the sun, it's not that
Aussie
bad.
Bear Watch. It's 5 to midnight Friday morning. Richard.
There you go. I'm just gonna go check that tire real quick. Nah, well, that tire is still just fine. Got 110 PSI. It's overinflated, if anything. I put more in there than I needed because it's going to leak out slowly. All right. But when I woke up today, it was down to the 50s.
Aussie Bear Watch. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Happy face with hugging hands, hello. While I can see bighorn sheep on that mountain, hello. Richard Bishop. Aussie Baywatch, sorry sir, I keep forgetting that it isn't morning over there, didn't mean no harm mate.
On the road again. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. I gotta take my damn medication.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome, Richard Bishop.
Oh,
Night
no.
God. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Richard Bishop and is killed by blood loss. SE. 2 HRS driving and didn't hear the stream glitch once, but I had to refresh to keep the chat up to date.
Watch out, man. Barry's gonna make you kill him in the Thunderdome. Just can't win today, man. It's 3 in a row, dude.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome at SC. Night God. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against SC and destroys them by mastication.
Dang.
Mr. Chandler. Morning.
Hey, what's going on, Chandler?
Dwayne
Morning.
August. Have you tried the hoverboard, Ken?
No, I
SE.
haven't. That sounds scary,
Hey,
man.
Chandler. Dennis Mechanic. Hello, Kenwood.
Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Morning.
Dennis Mechanic. Good here. Mr. Chandler. Hello, SE.
SE's lurking. He's driving right now, but he's watching. You can talk all the trash about him you want, and you can't do nothing
Mr.
about
Chandler.
it.
I'm in Nebraska.
Heck yeah, man.
Aussie Baywatch. G'day, SE. Mr. C. Dennis. Richard Bishop. That's a good one, Aussie Baywatch. I like that one. Ha ha ha. LOL. Looks like my goose.
Mr. Bishop,
Are you a truck driver, Ken?
I am a truck driver. I
Mr.
drive trucks.
Chandler. I'm about to get back to it again.
Heck yeah, man. You gotta go. Did they ever get back to you with a new appointment time? And I forgot how much you said you had left, like 1,400 left? Or 1,200 left? Serious miles yesterday, though, man. Went all the way from Idaho to past Ogallala. That's hauling ass, man. You must have been hammered
Mr.
down.
Chandler. I'll have to check because I'm still laying in my bed.
Oh, shit, all right. You gonna stop at Highway 80?
USA. Good morning, brother. Have a good trip home.
Hey, USA, heck yeah, thanks, man.
Richard Bishop. Howdy, Mr. Chandler, waving hand sign. Mr. Chandler. Hello, Richard. Aussie Baywatch. Morning here, 12:02. Sam Surrey. Hi, Sophia, can you say 50-50? Sam Surrey. Thank you. Mr. Chandler. What time is it over there?
I got 7:02 a.m.
Happy face with hugging hands, hello. Welcome in everybody. USA. It's gotten so bad in Albuquerque, the governor is sending the National Guard to help police.
Dang, I heard about that, man. With the drugs and the gangs and stuff. It's breaking
Mr.
bad out
Chandler.
there.
It's 9:02 over here.
Dang, you're already in Central Time? Shoot, man.
Richard Bishop. It's 9:02 a.m. here in Chicago.
Yeah, if you want to stop and get groceries, man, in Lexington, Nebraska, there's a Walmart with truck parking that's easy on and off.
Aussie Baywatch. 17 hours behind me, Kenny.
Right? Yeah, the way I see it, the way I count it out in my head is I'm 8 hours ahead, but it's yesterday.
Aussie Baywatch. And 100 years. Mr. Chandler. Some parts of Nebraska is 8:04 a.m.
In 100 years. All right. Yeah, the time zone change is around North Platte. This dude's flying, man. You don't. Oh, it's Bora Salm Logistics. Those guys don't care about anything. You're gonna get pulled over, dude. You don't know where
Mr.
you're
Chandler.
at.
I'm in Sutherland, Nebraska, and it's 9:04 a.m.
Really? Whoa.
USA. Damn, that dude in a hurry.
I know, man. He doesn't know that there's been a really heavy enforcement going on around here lately. We've might see his ass pulled over up
Happy
ahead.
face with hugging hands, hello. Happy, happy, peace symbol. Mr. Chandler.
He's getting road rage
I'm
on
parked
that.
on the on-ramp.
Oh, cool, man. He's road raging on that FedEx, man. He's an inch off his bumper.
Can you turn to the left arrow side of the road, Ken?
To the left side?
USA. Crazy people out there.
I
It
know.
seems they're getting crazier every day, lol.
Right?
Richard Bishop. Kenwood 709. The Eastern Time Zone boundary is about 80 miles east of Chicago near South Bend, Indiana.
Right? Alright. Dwayne. Here's what it looks like to the left of me. There ain't much out here, man. It's just desert.
Aussie Baywatch. We say that about the Queenslanders. When they don't have daylight savings time. 1 hour and 100 years behind.
Alright.
I live in New South Wales. Okay.
Y'all get a good view out the left window.
Great view. Aussie Baywatch. More of it be okay. Mr. Chandler. Yeah, I gotta go past Iowa, then Illinois, and then Indiana, and I might be able to get to Ohio.
Right?
Mr. Chandler. I heard Cleveland, Ohio is dangerous.
Yeah, but you're not going to Cleveland. You're not even going to get close to Cleveland.
Mr. Chandler. It goes doesn't Cleveland. Sakshi. Ken, what is time there in Arizona?
7
Richard
a.m.
Bishop. I don't think Arizona changes their clocks.
No, they don't. Arizona does not have daylight savings. So right now, Arizona has the same time as
John
Pacific
123,
Coast.
Canada 42. GM half empty, Mr. Richard. Dwayne August. Is that a truck carrying a car?
Yeah, that's a car hauler. All he does is carry cars.
Half empty. Good morning, John 123. Aussie Baywatch. I like to get a 360 degrees camera on my car and do live streaming from Australia.
That'd be cool, man.
Richard Bishop. Howdy there, John 123.
That'd be cool to
Mr.
have.
Chandler. So while I was driving through Wyoming, I saw a truck in the middle of the ditch.
Yeah, man. There's always a lot of crashes in Wyoming.
Mr. Chandler. Then I saw 5 police cars on this one car.
Wow, that guy's going to jail. Dang. He must have been acting real stupid.
Dwayne August. destroys them by knockout.
Dang, man. Now Barry's on a roll. He's wrecking everyone.
Aussie Baywatch. It ain't half empty.
Get munted.
Ainer. Yo Ken. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing?
Hey, Ainer. How you doing, man? I'm doing okay.
Hey Aussie, how's it going? John 123 Canada 42. GM Dwayne good and busy doing something now and going somewhere after.
Cool, man.
FMT. Getting Thunderdome seemed to be the story lately, lol.
Right.
Richard Bishop. Better watch out, Kenwood 709. You may be next, dude. Smiling face with sunglasses.
He got me already, man. That's how Barry came in the chat. The first thing he did was Thunderdome me.
Lurker Aussie Baywatch. Richard Bishop. 10 to 4 Roger, that sir. Grinning face with smiling eyes, nerdy face with buck teeth and thick glasses. Aussie Baywatch. Friday morning. Half empty. I've been watching the footy and trolling. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, thumbs up sign. SE. Oh, don't be so sure about that.
Oh, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Winner. Night God. And the winner is FMT. Troll. Night God. Aussie Baywatch.
Dang, Aussie Baywatch, man. Twice in a row now.
Ainer. Finally, I'm getting better. I'm starting to feel like myself again. Man, I haven't been sick in like 3 years, and not this bad since I was a kid.
Dang, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. It must have been really bad.
SE. On my way home. Yeehaw.
All right.
Dennis McCannage.
Oh, Dennis is putting out the ellipses.
You got hit and run by a lady on December of 2022.
Yeah.
What happened, Ken? Darren
Well, that
Harrisburg.
lady, she just ran into me.
Kenwood.
And she kept on going. Hey, Darren. She ran into me hard, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Drive safe, OKSE. Drove 900 miles yesterday.
I was just going down the road, peaceful as could be. Just like this, nothing's going on, nothing's wrong. And she just came out of nowhere in the left lane and turned into me. Really hard, man. She just slammed me. And she didn't just back off. She like hit me and like back off like oopsie daisy. She like laid into me. She kept it turned towards me. And I bounced off that wall, the retaining wall on the right side, and and she knocked
SE.
out my
I'll
alignment.
have done 414 by the time I get home.
Dang, 414 kilometers or miles? That'd be a ton of miles. And she knocked out my alignment, dude. The cab was shaking. I thought I was going to roll over or lose control. Someone asked me once, why'd you go back?
SE. You too, Aussie. SE. Miles.
Oh my gosh. That's about how many I'm doing today.
Richard Bishop. Ken, did the highway patrol get her?
They did. They caught up to her. She got off at the next exit, and people were calling in on her. Other people had witnessed it, and she was missing her front left tire. You can't see it in the video, but she was throwing up sparks like crazy, man. She was dragging the whole front left quadrant of her car. And the police caught up to her, and she was trying to change her tire on the roadside. And she blamed me. She said I was the one who did it. Thank goodness I had a dash cam going.
Was she drunk?
The highway patrol said no. Yeah, but she got charged with hit and run, and she pleaded down to leaving the scene of an accident. Thinking about suing her, but I decided not to in the end.
Richard Bishop. It used to be that hot and run was considered a felony, sir.
Right? I think it is if there's an injury.
Bishop. Hit not hot stupid keypad.
I think if there's an injury
Mr. Chandler,
or the person is under the influence.
How do you sue someone?
You call a lawyer, and the lawyer will file the paperwork. You know, I wasn't injured, and I didn't even take any time off work from it. I was kind of like shaken up for a whole year after that, though. Every time someone would pass me on the left, I'd find
Mr.
myself
and when you sue, do they let you choose how much money you want?
Not really. They calculate how much you get based on the circumstances.
Happy face with hugging hands hello. Understandable.
Yeah, every time I got passed up, like when that guy passed me just now, I would find myself like crowding the line. I'd veer over like that. Like, oh, I hope they don't hit me. You know, I was shooken up for a while from that because it caught me so off guard. I never saw her coming at all. 1 second I'm cruising down the road like everything's normal, life is good, and the next second I'm in fear for my life, man. I thought I was gonna die going over the edge of that bridge. I had a split second to think that I hope that retaining wall holds up against me bouncing off it. Thank goodness it did. But I was steering
Mr.
away from the
Chandler.
wall.
And if you win, do they ask for your bank information?
You get to choose how you get paid. They'll either cut you a check that you have to cash. I think they just cut checks, man. I don't think they do direct deposit in court settlements. I don't know if they're going to give you cash, though. I don't think they do cash. There's going to be a paper trail of it if that's what you're worried about.
Happy face with hugging hands hello. I want it in gold.
Right? I want it in flesh.
Kevin Lawrence.
Human teeth.
Entire new meaning to Cash App. Aussie Baywatch. Cheers, Kenny Doc. Keep safe, okay, fellas. Catch up with you another day, okay? Have a happy Easter. Okay.
All right,
Say
man.
hello to Savannah, okay?
Heck yeah, I will. Later on, Barry. Have a happy Easter too, man. I'll be rolling on Saturday, though. I'll get home on Easter.
Aussie Baywatch. Hand pink waving person, turquoise waving face, blue smiling. Richard Bishop. Ken, about 3 years ago I got jumped and worked over by 3 pugs only about 30 feet from my front door for $15 Aussie dollars.
Damn, dude. That's rough, man.
Aussie Baywatch. Keep safe, okay, to Richard. Kangaroo, kangaroo.
We're in Pea Bottle Alley. Bunch of pea bottles on the side of the road right here for some reason.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome at Kenwood 709.
Oh, man.
Happy face with hugging hands hello. What a world hello. Aussie Baywatch. Before I go, thumbs up sign rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Richard Bishop.
It didn't work, man.
And I
You
could
didn't
not
get me.
bear to walk on that side of the street for 6 months at least. I feel you can been there, done that.
Oh, shoot.
Mr. Chandler. Is Iowa way station on a chase you type mindset?
Probably if they're open. I heard Iowa's bored. They got nothing to do but chase you down. But the Iowa way station isn't until Des Moines. Why? Is there something wrong that you're worried about, man? Are you overweight or you got a flat tire or something? Shouldn't worry if you're not.
Mr. Chandler. What city is it?
Oh, Des Moines. It's where the 35 intersects the 80. And you're going to have to get on 35 north to stay on 80.
Aussie Baywatch. Thunderdome at Kenwood
Oh, there we go.
709. Night God. Aussie Baywatch enters the Thunderdome against Kenwood 709 and is killed by knockout.
All right, I've
Kevin
protected
Lawrence.
my
I
status.
seen this YouTube on 40. These two trucks were side by side and another truck passed them on the shoulder. That was crazy.
Yeah, man. It was two Swifts, right?
Savs 83. Hey,
Hey, baby.
Aussie Baywatch. Ouch. Cheers, Nate.
All right, cheers, Aussie.
Mr. Chandler. I'm not worried, I'm just worried on passing the wrong way station.
Oh, you'll be
Savs
fine, man.
83. Baby. Happy face with hugging hands, hello. There she is, happy. Kevin Lawrence. Not sure, but not a swift move.
Right. Yeah, there's people that drive in the
Aussie
Midwest.
G'day, Savannah.
There's people that drive primarily in the Midwest that have been driving for years and years and have never gotten inspection. Inspections out there are
Savs
not as
83.
frequent as they are
Hey, everyone.
on the West Coast at all. I wouldn't even worry about getting an inspection in Iowa.
SE. That's me. I'm home. Happy Easter, I'll catch you all soon. Hi and bye, Savs.
All right, later on, SE.
Richard Bishop. Kenwood is with you. They jumped me from the rear. 1 minute it was peace and calm. Next second I'm thinking this is curtains for me. Mr. Chandler. Hello, Savs.
Swift refrigerated, you are going way too slow, man. You're killing me.
Savs
Stay in your
83.
lane, man. What you
Are you
doing?
back in California, Chandler? Kevin Lawrence. Have a number of people that have moved to my area to get out of Chicago. Edward S. Maybe he has a blown turbo. Richard Bishop. Hello there, SE.
I don't know, man. He can't keep centered up in his lane.
Mr. Chandler. No, Savs, I'm in Nebraska. I'm heading to Ohio.
He might be new. It might be his first day out, and he doesn't know how to keep it centered. He looks really nervous behind the wheel too. He had both hands on the wheel. He was sitting way too high. CHP
Sounds
like
83.
every couple miles from here. Baby!
Richard Bishop. Ken, is it windy out there today?
No, it's calm. The wind is really calm.
Sabs 83. Your bobtail.
Nope,
Kevin
I got
Lawrence.
a trailer.
Somebody's needing a slush.
Oh, come on, man.
Sabs 83. Yummy.
No, I got a trailer.
Sabs 83. Yummy.
I got to go over to 75th Ave to drop this one off. My ETA to 75th is going to be about 10 a.m.
Sabs 83. Okay.
It'll probably be like a 15-minute drop and then a half-hour home. So I'll be home around 10:45 to 11.
Sabs 83. Slush slush. John 123 Canada 42. AGM Sabs SE.
I'm just gonna stop at the Flying J.
Sabs 83. Do you have one for me?
I'm gonna stop at the Flying J right across the state line. I'm gonna check my tire and take out my trash. And so that'll eat up like another 5 minutes right there. And then I'll come flying
Kevin
back
Lawrence. Is that where the term slush fun started?
home. Right. Gotta save up the
Happy
funds for
face
the
with
slush.
hugging hands hello. Or slush slush wet kisses hello. Sabs 83. Yes.
Definitely yes. Without question.
Edward S. Grab some pizza.
Oh, no, I'm okay on pizza still. No more pizza. We should get something to eat after the doctor. I'm gonna be really hungry when I get done there.
Sabs 83. You can give me money for slushy.
Right? A Mountain Dew slushie. What kind of slushie you want? You want a Mountain Dew or you want some other flavor? They got the lemon head slushie. They got the special Mountain Dews. They always got cherry and blueberry. That lemon head one, that one
Sabs
was
83.
sour as heck.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew
Edward S.
slushie.
Not for you. For your wife. Kevin Lawrence.
She don't like pizza.
Are there still any Godfather's pizza around? Mr. Chandler. Okay, I'm about to get to driving. I got 111 miles left.
All right.
Richard Bishop. Well, Ken, I'm getting ready for the coffee shop. My girls are awaiting my arrival. Grinning face with smiling eyes, nerdy face with puffed teeth and thick glasses.
All right.
Sabs 83. I don't want lemon head.
All right. Yeah, you'll definitely make it there tomorrow, man. You should have like 400 miles left when you start tomorrow.
Sabs 83. I can't eat pizza. Mr. Chandler. So I got 16 hours and 45 minutes.
Just about, right? I'm surprised your company sent you to Ohio.
Happy face with hugging hands hello. Ken's thinking.
The dang turnpike, man, that's $90.
Sabs 83. It says bread.
Yeah, Savannah can't have bread.
Mr. Chandler. After Ohio, I want New
likes the cheese off of pizza. She'll eat all the toppings and cheese and leave just the bread off of pizza.
Kevin Lawrence. One time this truck driver said his girls was in the sleeper. We were thinking his daughters. Then later 4 women get out of the truck.
Oh, his harem. Oh, man.
Sads 83. That's right.
What about getting something after the doctors? What you think about that? It's going to be like 2 p.m. We could get sushi, go to a Japanese restaurant after the doctors.
Duck, duck, go fast. Gluten allergy. I didn't know I was gluten intolerant until I started eating really low carb. Kevin Lawrence. No pineapple on the pizza. Yep.
All right. Go to a Japanese restaurant. That sounds pretty good to me. Ain't no bread in Japan. Or at least in traditional Japanese cooking. Get Chinese food.
Kevin Lawrence. Sounds much better. Duck, duck, go fast. I can't go to Chinese restaurants since I am on the menu.
All right.
Sads 83. I'm getting attacked by puppy.
Oh, that's sweet.
Kevin Lawrence. Funny one.
He found out you're awake. Oh, there's the sheriff. The sheriff's been patrolling lately too, man. I saw the sheriff having people pulled over yesterday.
something like the city bus, there is a few farm in between.
That's cool, man. Yeah, the snowbirds are leaving Arizona, man. It's a whole different place when they're gone. Way less traffic. But now we got the weekend warriors. We got all the people going on vacation on the weekends, you know. And now it's going to be Easter weekend.
I need a heated blanket.
Now it's going to be Easter weekend. We're going to get a lot of people on the road. Dang it, we do got to get another heated blanket, don't we?
Kevin Lawrence. Now Elon wants to build a small $20K pickup. Happy face
Alright,
with
be
hugging
cool, man.
hands hello. Oh dear, sorry Ken. Terry Colder. Oh, it's been a nightmare with thousands of snowbirds. Mr. Chandler. Friday my delivery will be open.
Alright, cool, man. All ass, dude. How late did it stay open? Hopefully all day.
Sakshi. Can their weather clear?
Yeah, real nice weather. It's a little dusty, but it's not bad.
Sakshi. Hell, here's came tornado. Vicky Durham.
Oh no.
Hi Sabs. The Caterer to renew. Nice American truck play games.
Yeah,
Sabs 83. Hey Vicky.
let's play some games.
Happy face with hugging hands hello. Morning super happy Vicky. The Caterer to renew. Truck Peterbilt drive.
No, this is a Volvo.
Sabs 83. Love you.
I love you too.
Vicky Durham. Hi super happy hello. Sabs 83. Miss you.
Oh, I miss you too, baby. I'll see you soon, though. Just about 2 hours away. Man, I'm gonna pass all you people. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm gonna pull over after I get to California. Shoot.
Sabs 83. You come home and take my pain away.
Oh,
Sakshi. Ken, when I was child I got that in USA always chance of too soon a me slightly smiling face, but now I seeing that there is more better than here.
yeah, there ain't no chance of tsunami out here. There ain't no ocean. There's no threat of anything out here. It's just hot. That's one thing about the desert. You don't really get extreme weather events. It just gets hot as heck in the summer. I'm one of the only truckers that drives on the West Coast.
Happy face with hugging hands hello. When California falls and that's our problem, the big wave hello. Duck duck go fast. Threat of alien abduction at night.
That's true. You might get abducted.
Sakshi. Here some people died from Sky Electric. A case is seeing more in this time.
Oh no.
Savs 83. Puppy is sleeping on your side of the bed.
Oh. It's called lightning. Sakshi, I think you mean lightning instead
Vicky
of
Durham.
Sky Electric.
Hi duck duck go fast. Happy face with hugging hands hello. The big wave hello.
Right? It's waving at you.
Down face. Happy face with hugging hands hello. When California falls and right.
Right. I don't know if that's ever going to happen, but all right. Why not? You could always hope. Cool jamming out on that last trip.
Happy face with hugging hands hello. That'll never happen.
Right.
Sakshi.
At least not in our lifetime.
And I mean skylighting man.
Skylighting? Are skylights falling on people?
Priyanka. That was cool.
Heck yeah. If the viewership drops down real low again, I'll do it again. I just gotta start a new stream. So the one that gets copyright claimed.
It's like the storm chasers. There is only one I see that do West Coast storms.
Oh, right. I wouldn't ever think of a West Coast storm chaser, man. There ain't much storms out here. He probably goes over Donner a lot. Enough people in front of me running interference. I'm just gonna go the speed I was going.
Duck duck go fast. Winter storms. Monsoon floods.
I think a lot of the other truck drivers, they're all in the East Coast.
Savs 83. I want to sleep some more until you get home.
All right, go for it. That's fine. Sleep it up.
Sakshi. Oh God, can when weather are nasty mean tornado, cyclone, etc. When we seen sky electric, sky lighting, in cloud and dangerous alert for weather.
Oh, okay.
Vicky Durham. Bumpy road.
Yeah.
Savs 83. Monsoon is over.
The monsoon is just getting started. It's going to start up here pretty soon. Start
Sakshi.
getting...
Now or you understand what I want to say.
Yeah, you mean lightning. When there's light in the clouds that flashes, that's called thunder. Or I guess it is lightning still. But yeah, it's lightning.
Savs 83. Oh no. weather should be spring or autumn. Sats 83. It's going to be freezing this week.
I don't think it's going to be freezing, no, but it's not going to be hot.
Sats 83. Okay.
With these houses, so many of the houses in this neighborhood have boarded up windows. Oh, and now there's graffiti on them. One more time, I'm going to take out my trash and check my tire at this Pilot or Flying J, whatever it is coming up. And then I'm going to get back on the road and then come home. Place to stop before the way station.
Sabs 83. I had a lot of pain last night. It was weird.
Oh no. Where was your pain at? In your toe it's broken or somewhere else on your foot or leg?
Dwayne Gunfrey. Good morning, Kenwood. Good morning, chat.
Hey, good
Happy
morning, Dwayne.
face with hugging hands. Hello. Was it shooting pain?
Come on, Warner, you can't
Vicky Durham.
get in the
Hi,
freaking lane,
Dwayne.
dude.
Dwayne Gunfrey. Good morning, Vicky.
You're stupid.
Sabs 83. Kinda yes. ship.
All right. You motherfucker. Now there's an oversized pulling in.
Happy face with hugging hands. Hello. Roger that. Pretty sure they're gonna pull me in today across the scales. I'm just clean up the truck a little bit. Baby, I love you, miss you. face with hugging hands. Hello. Red heart. Deep. Hello. Happy face with hugging hands. Hello. Welcome. Deep. Thank you. Sabs 83. Welcome and eat Siki. Deep. Hi Sabs 83. Sabs 83. Red heart. With hugging hands. Hello. Much obliged from everybody. Red heart. purple blue piece.
phone overheated. Hold on, I'm gonna start the stream up once I get past the way station, man. I'm sketched out about going through there today.